At all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And bursting forward. And he might be through here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Quadio Kone. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Quadio Kone. And intercepting it. Pepe. And passing it through. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dybala. Dybala! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Borja Sainz. Porto have given us away. This looks promising. Sainz. Textbook defending inside the box. Ferguson. And Perez now. Determined defending. Good angle for the cross. But the danger averted for now. Good situation for Dybala. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And it's opening up. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the shot. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Borja Sainz. And defending as a unit. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Beautiful pass. Roma regaining possession. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Borja Sainz. Pepe. Oh, surely! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Ndika. Quadio Kone. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, there to intercept. Brian Cristante. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. To get back into the game. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Dybala. That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? Monster piece of defending. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Is it going to be? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Pepe. And good anticipation. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And in the right position to read it. Impressive build-up. This could level it. The crossbar got in the way. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
El Shaarawy. Kone. Really good interception. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Can they grab the lead late on? Suddenly they have possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. What are your expectations for today?
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Can he put it away? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. A very timely interception. El Shaarawy. Takes it on. Oh, fully stretched. Paulo Dybala with the corner. And Roma with the ball once more. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And snuffing out the danger. Flowing here. And space available inside. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, a textbook interception. Kone. It's with Dybala. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Ferguson. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, he's certainly not alone. El Shaarawy. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. No, high-quality defending. El Shaarawy. Kwadwo Kone. That's a good pass. Just straying offside. Roma recovering possession well. To get back within a goal. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Great weight on the pass. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a free kick given. Just the challenge that was required. El Shaarawy. Will it go in? A goal! And it's very much game on here. This could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And a throw in for Salzburg. Threading it. And the flag has gone up, offside. And he read it superbly. That's a nice ball. Oh, that's splendid play. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Decent idea. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. The corner kicks keep on coming. And easily intercepted. Ferguson. Nicely constructed. It's there for him. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ferguson. And disappointing.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And running free here. Succeeded in blocking it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. That's a good-looking ball. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. 10 minutes to go then. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game.
Can he finish it here?
Foiling his opponent completely. And intercepted it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Chances on. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, had to stop that one.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Brian Cristante. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Beautiful pass. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Aston Villa. Oh, big moment! No way through!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Trying to open them up. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat. Who can he pick out? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? A throw has been given. And plenty of room in the wide area. The defender doing his job. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Boubacar Kamara gives it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Trying to deliver it accurately. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. He's on the run. A fine reading of the situation. Bailey. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Watkins. Just straying offside. And now with Aguilar. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Effective pressure. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Rogers. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Chance to shoot. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Watkins. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Sancho. Amadou Onana. In the right place to cut out the pass. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no damage done. Watkins. Here's Bailey. Can they set up a chance? And just like that, broken up. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This corner could be useful to them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be troublesome. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Amadou Onana. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. Good tackle. Confident attacking play. In position. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Quick break could be on. Oh, to level the match. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Must be. Aguilar. Well, nicely cut out. That's a good pass. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Good-looking run. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Sancho. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could pull one back here. An alert piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Threads it nicely. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Delightful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chance to run at them. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ollie Watkins. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Çağlar plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, great vision. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Now, options are plenty. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Really good wide play. Well anticipated. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Oh, chance perhaps. Monster piece of defending. And a timely intervention. Watkins. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's there for him. What a block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Threat over for now, it seems. Watkins. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Foul. And roaming free here. Crossing possibilities. Determined defending. Very effective pass. Has a go! And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Emre Moore. Well, running room in the wide position. And let's give credit to the defending. And threading it through. And he's made the run. Chance with the chip. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And bursting forward. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, the threat is there. Splendid block.
What a block that was.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Watkins. Sancho now. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fancies it. And did just enough defensively. Sancho. And moving it forward. And conceding the throw-in. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Quick counter could be on. Delivering it into the box. Can they use their pace? Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
Rogers. Promising looking ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Emre Moore. Oh, nice ball over the top. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Villa with the ball again. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. The chance is on. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Morgan Rogers. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Emre Moore. Oh, useful ball. Can he get one back? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Composed and patient passing. And good safe hands on display. An effective challenge. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Has a go. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And crossed in there. And he saw the situation developing. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Nelson Semedo. Emre Moore now. Marco Asensio. That's a good-looking pass. It was on its way in. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Let's fly here! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Decent idea. Will it go in? Oh, blocked it! Watkins. Interesting pass. Will it be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And just like that, broken up. Is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce. Can he convert? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. In position, and a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. And they have possession again. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, yes, what a pass. Might be a chance here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Zaidu Sanusi. Now with Sainz. No, high quality defending. Decent looking ball. From a long way out, and he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Good piece of closing down. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending. Matteo Guendouzi. And it's a quality pass. And what a close shave it was. Waited well. It's still alive. Well, no way through in the end. Chance to do damage. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Matteo Guendouzi. Emre Moore. Trying to plot a route. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And penalised there. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Fall. Aktür Kolu. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Might be able to set up the chance. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, denied by the post. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That is that for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Foul. And Marco Asensio giving it away. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Emre Moore. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Kolu. And intercepted it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Read it well. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And it's a penalty. To pull one back here. And that gets them right back into it. If you thought this was over as a contest, think again. That penalty goal gives them more than a ray of hope now. Full. Teammates available. Real chance. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Oh, read it really well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Chance with the chip. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. So the corner played into the box, and the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And a long way out, and the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Pepe. Take it away. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Possession lost by Porto. Kolu. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Good weight on that pass. And a good take under duress there. Pepe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And now And now... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be...
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Signs. Impressive build-up. But the danger averted for now. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Could cross it in here. Can he get them in front? That is a perfect tackle. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Pepe. Oh, it's on! And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And knocked out of there. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And an opening. Oh, reacted so quickly. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Pepe. And snuffed out the danger immediately. El Shaarawy. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, it might be. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Brian Cristante. Oh, they have it again. Dybala. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And showing good game awareness. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. It's a weighted pass. The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, it's coming, I feel sure of that. Roma just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Surely the equaliser. Thwarting him. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Borja Sainz. This could be troublesome. Might finish. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Perez. Showing a good reading of the game. Dybala. Now the counter-attack looks on. And let's give credit to the defending. Ferguson. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And Porto regaining possession. Ferguson. And good anticipation. This could be the equaliser. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Can he convert? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Costa. Is it going to be? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Really good challenge. And in with a real chance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kone. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he score? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And just wide of the post with a header. In possession, Perez. Playing with a flow and intensity. Ten minutes left for play. Pushing for the winner. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title... Oh, it's on! Stopped a certain goal. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
A really good pass. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good pass. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key
wait a minute.
Today.
They could be in here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
That'll be a Salzburg ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Dybala. And a fine cross. Well, a joy to watch. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Brian Cristante. Teammates available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lot to like about that pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Promising attack. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Just straying offside. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
An alert piece of defending. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, that stop exactly what was required. They won't complain about having won the... And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And now with Aguilar. And possession lost by Salzburg. And playing it through. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And quite simply, wide of the target. Did well to win the ball back. And he read it superbly. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Roma regaining possession. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
He fancies it. Oh, what a save! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. It was on its way in. Dybala, really doughty defending. Did well to win it back. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And running free here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dybala. In the right place to cut out the pass. This looks interesting. And the ball back with Roma now. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Good ball over the top. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And Dybala plays it into the centre. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Happy to shoot. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Confident attacking play. He could pick out a teammate. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Angelino. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to...
sorry, Stuart, look at this. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Angelino. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
A sloppy passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Playing with a flow and intensity. And caught by the keeper. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's not a bad ball. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just the lack of composure. He should score there.
Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, nice ball. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Delivering it. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Cash. Morgan Rogers. Oh, nice ball over the top. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Morgan Rogers. Bailey. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Watkins. And return to Watkins. And able to close down the shot. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here comes to an... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And snuffing out the danger. And he has options available. Oh, big moment! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Might be able to set up the chance. In search of an equaliser. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, he's given us away. Can they jump in front? Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Jadon Sancho. That's not a bad ball. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, tremendous vision. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Played over. Could catch them on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. And nothing comes of that attack. Dangerous ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Watkins, good idea. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It's a weighted pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Trying to connect. Can he finish? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And teammates around him. The prospect of settling the game. Excellent ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
And good safe hands on display. Leon Bailey. Now with Rodgers. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can they forge ahead? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner kick played in. And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Getting right into his face. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And they need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. Marco Asensio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good pass. He's in. It could be up for grabs. A bit disappointing in the end. Good work from Villa to win it back. Teammates available. Chance here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Brown. Here is Marco Asensio. Happy to shoot. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And roaming free here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Emre Moore. And good anticipation. Was it a great clearance? Oh, they survived the attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. He's through. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Watkins. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, into the second half. Might be onto something with that ball. That's not a bad ball. Up a disappointing dead end. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the through ball might finish. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, closed down straight away. Sancho! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Emre Moore. Here is Marco Asensio. And Villa with the ball again. That's a lovely ball. And the verdict is penalty. To make it 4-0. And confidently converted. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Marco Asensio. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Emre Moore. Oh, nice ball over the top. Successfully cut out the pass. And the chance slips away. Beautiful pass. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Guendouzi. What a magnificent pass. Intelligent ball. Is it going to be? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Ollie Watkins. Exploiting the wide area. Able to block it.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
He has teammates around him. That is a magnificent run. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now what can they do from here? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Emre Moore. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can they do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Bailey. Now with Rodgers. And winning it back. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Emre Moore. Interesting pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rodgers. Really good interception. Can he convert? It is time for... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Decides to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Did well to win the ball back. Chance here. Super stop. And over it comes. And foiled only by the crossbar. Just like that, they have the ball again.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And he read it well defensively. And in with a real chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, great piece of individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. And he saw the situation developing. And support available. Foul. Here is Marco Asensio. That's a good-looking ball. Keeper had it covered. And over comes the corner. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Signs. Super pass. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Foul. And winning it back. Pepe. Takes aim. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A very good tackle. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marco Asensio. Well, the threat could be there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Matteo Guendouzi. And the defensive intervention there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nelson Semedo. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. And the chance slips away. He'll have a go here. And the keeper dealing with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Decent looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Well, we're into the final half hour. That's a good-looking ball. Porto recovering possession well. Fall. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Signs. Committed challenge. Well, the attack looks promising. On its way! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Fall. Foul. Now with Guendouzi. Really good ball there. Through on goal. Has eyes for goal. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Matteo Guendouzi. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Emre Moore. In with a chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Marco Asensio. 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Determined defending. Quick break could be on. How did they let that attack come to an end? Asensio. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. Known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And in the perfect position to read it. Good-looking pass. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What do you... Takes the shot! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, big chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Corner coming up. Playing it in. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, they get the ball once more. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Trying to open up the defence. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, useful ball. Núñez. Well, showing really good width here. And he cuts in from the wing, but really sticking to the task defensively. Oh, good idea. Al-Yami. This could be troublesome. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Can he give them the advantage? Magnificent defending. Decent pass. Opportunity still there. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Núñez. That's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a lot to like about this attack. Gives it a go. He's blocked it.
What a block that was.
Clever defending.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Just the challenge that was required. And there to intervene. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Can they create something from here? And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Trying his luck. Blocking it. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. A very effective challenge put in. A very timely interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Ruben Neves. Darwin Nunez. Fine pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
This looks promising. And a useful cross. Nothing to show for that attack. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
And take it away. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the pass, a good one. Good bit of ball winning. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, chance perhaps. And so that is that, the end of the story. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The lineup then for the hosts. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Ruben Neves. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Steven Bergwijn. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? En-Nesyri. Dangerous ball. Oh, could finish. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Salem Al-Dossari. And unable to keep possession. Giving the ball away. Plenty of options. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Feeding it through. Diaby. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Al-Ghamdi. Not the pass he had in mind. Núñez. Delightful pass. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was well read.
Al-Ghamdi. Excellent vision. A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Núñez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he read it well defensively. The verdict is offside here. Diaby. And the defensive intervention there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, good recovery there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Well, over the top. And an easy one for the keeper. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Milinkovic-Savic. And they've created space. This could be the equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And an opening! Off the post and back in play. Darwin Núñez.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not get... And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Super stop! 30 minutes left for play. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That was really good defending.
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, could that be the turning point for Al Hilal? Something needs to change here, because they've been second best so far.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Good tackle. Oh, good vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Malcolm. And perfectly positioned. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Thoughtful play. Must be. Terrific block there. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Read it well. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, might be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he read it well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good-looking pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Al-Shamrani. It's with Bergwijn. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Malcolm. Núñez. Nicely played. Just the challenge that was required. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? Two top teams both fighting for supremacy. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson.
And what we have coming up for you is like...
Gives it a go! And striking the crossbar. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri.
Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross.
And behind it's gone for a corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Mahrez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bergwijn. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Majrashi. Tony.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Can they deliver here? Oh, you'll have a go. What a block. Trying to pick out a teammate. That might help them. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Confident attacking play. Could play it in. And deliver towards the back post.
And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Ivan Toney. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And fed forwards. Who wants to make a challenge? Riyad Mahrez. Determined defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Chance to shoot. Super stop. And a throw in. A chance to whip it in. Was an important piece of defending. Al-Johani. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Drifting in off the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Good visualisation and execution. Going for finesse. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Committed challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Oh, difficult save to make! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing end to that. Tony. Working so hard to win back possession. And the chance slips away. 30 minutes to go then. Moussa Diaby. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And teammates around him. Brilliant pass. Al-Ghamdi. Clever defending. Might lead to a chance. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Al-Shamrani. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fine pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And Nasiri. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But nothing comes of it. Tony. Well, a touch too heavy there. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. He should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Opportunity! Oh, a challenge of the highest order!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Surely! Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating! Take a bow! Oh, nice ball. Determined defending. And the chance slips away. Anderson Oliveira. Good-looking pass. Oh, a superb save. Well, they fancy a short one. Very quick thinking there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oliveira. Really getting stuck in. It's a neat move. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Splendid block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. A smart stop here. And he might be through here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trying to tee it up. Really good challenge. Impressive build-up. Chance to finish. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Decent position. So the whistle then. We're up the half. And away they go again into the second half. Excellent defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, tremendous vision. That's not a bad ball. Not the clearance that was called for. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Getting in there to intercept. Released it nicely. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Ivan Toney. And he read it well. He fancies it. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Composed and patient passing. Can they forge ahead? Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And intercepted it. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Al-Johani. And a tidy tackle. Oh, it might be. And safely dealt with. Over it comes. Well, punched away by the keeper. It's one corner after another. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Mahrez. And possession changing hands. Attacking with vigour. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it.
5 minutes to go.
Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. The cross is on. It's there for him. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
It was a sloppy ball.
Defended it well. What an absolute waste of a corner. And a strong tackle. Is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the player.
Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. It'll be a corner. And danger averted. Well read. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Getting in there to intercept. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can he finish? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. They could level it. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. And in the right position to read it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent pass. Will it happen for them? And that'll be offside. Could be threatening. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Trying to connect. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, the threat could be there. And a throw in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Can he play it in? Nice weight on the pass. And the ruling is offside here. And take it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Lovely weight. What a block!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And winning it back. Intelligent ball. He's in behind. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And so it is, they've... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, big chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And the defensive intervention there. Maybe dangerous here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And that's great work to keep it in play. Opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Well read to win possession back. He has teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 20 minutes remaining. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Well, he keeps going. And fired against the crossbar. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Timely intervention. Oh, great vision. Can he deliver? Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Trying to connect. In position. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Very alertly winning back possession. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. for you live. And away we go, the first half of this game. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Net. Gives it a go. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. Takes the shot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Smart defending. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, might be. Al-Yami. This could be troublesome. Oh, the penalty's been given. And it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And a chance for 2-0. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Can he get them level? And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Able to create room here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Will it go in? Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. And slipped through beautifully. Their turn to come away with it. Well, he could run onto it here. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the cross into the middle. Well, they survived the attack. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Good-looking move. And look at this! And how about that for a save? Couldn't keep the move going. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Nunez. Released it nicely. Oh, he's through here. It's still alive. And the move breaks down. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Promising pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, he's blocked it! Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good visualisation and execution. The concession of a corner here.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Darwin Núñez. And they've created space. Is this the moment? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Trying to get one back. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Moving it forward. Could pull one back here. Tremendous block. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Núñez. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. And he's broken free. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Al-Yami. Chance to cross. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Milinkovic-Savic. Intercepted effortlessly. Dangerous ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Malcolm, giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, chance! Full credit, wonderful stop. Now sending it in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
And fed forwards. Can they do it? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. The verdict is offside here. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Oh, managing to beat him, but a good piece of tidying up. Takes the shot. Splendid block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, good vision. Malcolm! Keeper had it covered. Over it comes. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And he saw the situation developing. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And the referee blows for full time. What? to try out some. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Oh, it might be. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. On the offensive. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, could be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Excellent vision. Might finish. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Malcolm. Núñez. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nice weight on the pass. An incredible block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, spot on with that challenge. Steven Bergwijn. Superbly read and executed. Darwin Núñez. Steven Bergwijn. Interception to snuff out the danger. Might lead to a chance. And they're not out of the woods. And a time for calm on the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the pass deftly cut out. Núñez. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Chance here, Malcolm. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. What can they do from here? Doumbia. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. He has time to play it over. Well, not away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Nunez. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, disappointing clearance. Trying to open them up. Just needs to steady himself. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And the chance slips away. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Diaby. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Youssef En-Nesyri. Trying to get one back. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Very quick thinking there. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Al-Ghamdi. Attacking with vigour. Bergwijn. Played into the centre. Well, that's the end of that for now. Possession one. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nunez. Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Could be threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that brings the action to an end, and 3... An edge, born of... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be...
Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Showing a great defensive instinct. Diaby. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, did well to win the ball back. Cross might be on. And played in. And problem solved for now. Good tackle. On its way! Well, the keeper grabs it. Tony. And here's Galeno. Now opening things up. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Mitai. En-Nesyri. Decent idea. Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ivan Toney. Good visualisation and execution. An alert piece of defending. Diaby. Will it happen for them? Vital block there. Delivering it. And a disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Kessié. Galeno. Steven Bergwijn. Very effective pass. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Tony. Interesting pass. Well, now they have possession. Textbook defending inside the box. Now possession changing hands over and over again. Attack looks promising. Chance here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Al-Shamrani. Intelligent ball. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, had to stop that one. Can they do it? Well, defenders having to cover up. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the second half going here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the pass keeps them going. And a throw-in it's going to be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. A potential danger here. Opportunity! And the keeper there to deal with it. Galeno. Well, possession problems. Nicely constructed. Has a go. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Galeno. Well, the threat could be there. And easily intercepted. Al-Shamrani. A very effective challenge put in. Closing down. Oh, that one has promise. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Dumbia. And unable to keep possession.
That's really good awareness there.
Al-Ghamdi. Yusuf En-Nesiri. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Diaby. Good angle for the cross. And there's the feed into the box. The attack ended disappointingly. And showing the importance of width. But nothing comes of it. Riyad Mahrez. Opportunity here. And a very good challenge. Dumbia. And cutting it out. Decent looking ball. Mahrez. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Who wants to make a challenge? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gives it a go. Wonderful block. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Galeno. Very quick thinking there. And they need to get tighter here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Galeno. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And goes for goal! And that So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Ivan Toney released it nicely. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Attacking with vigour. Oh, fancy footwork. So now a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And just over the bar, really good effort. Toney. Promising looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, a good tackle. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Galeno. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Kessié. Well read to ease the pressure. And he takes it away. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Toney. And here's Galeno. Untidy to lose the ball. Good-looking move. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Toney. And fed forwards. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, this is looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. He has teammates around him. He's in here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And he got to it fairly easily. Can they set up a chance? Takes the shot. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And running free here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Released it nicely. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can he put it away? Monster piece of defending. Now sending it in. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Opportunity here, and there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, tremendous vision. Takes aim. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And nicely over the top. Must be! And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Clean challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity. And it's opening up. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, an incredible block. And a throw in. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, a good tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Showing good situational awareness. It's a perfect challenge. Good-looking effort! Well, that stop exactly what was required. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the... Scottish as football fans. Not. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
In a decent position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Must take the lead here. And there the move ends for now. Very effective pass. Might take the lead. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Their turn to come away with it. A deep delivery. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Now a decent position. Oh, big moment. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Throw-ins given. Getting in there to take it away. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, in with a chance! And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. In position. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had...
To eat into the lead. Marvellous anticipation. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, attacking possibilities, but the danger averted for now. Top-class defending. Can they set up a chance? Intercepted effortlessly. Decent idea. Oh, genuine chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
That is that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, you'll have a go! Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Can he score? Oh, what a stop! Who's going to get on the end of it? Not completely out of trouble here. Brilliantly blocked.
What a block that was.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, good-looking run. And the ball is loose. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And finding their flow. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, he's lost possession. To reduce the arrears. Oh, must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Anderson Oliveira. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, not away properly. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Clever defending. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Really nice looking pass. Will it be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Danger still on. Thwarting him. And over it comes. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, offside, unfortunately. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking pass. To trim the deficit. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. That's a good-looking ball. And in range. Flag raised for offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Delivering it. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And he's hit it with authority. And no worries for the goalkeeper.